Right there and starting the stream. Twitch was acting weird on my end for some reason. We're all good. We're gonna go ahead and start the second DLC, Blooming of Matricaria? Matricaria? I don't know if we cubed last time. I don't think we did. We'll just we'll cash all of them in at the end. But yeah, let's go ahead and start it. Blooming of Matricaria, which I'm guessing that's the flower right there, that like white looking one. Second sword in hand, Kirito suddenly, that's right, with the sword we got, the divine object that he got, the enhanced armament or whatever, is only available in two-handed style. Kirito suddenly faces a new threat. Story follows Blooming and Forget-Me-Not and Ancient Apostles. Clear those beforehand. Can be cleared repeatedly. Blooming the Matricia Plus and exclusive difficulty will become available from the second playthrough. The story branches from the second playthrough. 15 to 20 hours to see the entire story. I wonder if that counts playthroughs 1 and 2 because of the branch. Okay, so that's right. So we have to clear it once to get, I guess, the bad ending or whatever. And then again to get the true ending, just like the main story. So I'm assuming probably before the final battle or wherever that branch is, it'll probably reset us to there. The same thing it did with the main game. And then we know the other stuff we can't play until we finish it. Which everything's done that we care about, except Arcane Arsenal. But those were a higher level. The next Arcane Arsenal is level 120. So we probably... We wouldn't do it till we finish this anyway. We finished everything that we needed to before this. Because Arcane Arsenal does not affect the story of this. Because it didn't say. It specifically said Blooming of the Forget-Me-Not and Ancient Apostles. It didn't say Arcane Arsenal. Obviously, it would have included that if, you know, Philia, Rain, Strea, and them were affected to this story, which sucks. But assuming that the final game is going to take place in Underworld also, and with them getting added in Arcane Arsenal, I hope that means that they'll get their time to shine in the next game. In Underworld. Like, from the beginning of the game, I mean. Ancient Apostles. After the Administrator's tyranny, the human realm enjoyed a moment of peace. Suddenly, fearsome divine beast began appearing in various regions. I took down the Reaper with Sinon, the Knight with Tisei and Yugio, the King with Selka. I'm surprised it didn't say Kobol, but... Well, it didn't say the Fatal Scythe for the Reaper. The Demon with Silica, Angel with Asuna. That was a fight and a half. The Pescine with Rone, the Corpse with Lifa, and the Clown with Liz. My friends obtained their divine objects from divine beast resources. Once that menace was overcome, peace returned to the human realm again. I actually forgot what Austin's looks like because we're using Mito's outfit. Blooming in the Forget-Me-Not. I couldn't relax. An even greater threat could be just over the horizon. Swordsmanship would never be enough, so I sought the resources for a second blade. I defended a desert town from an assault by giants. I won the Fight Fest with flying colors. God, that was a fight. It was still better than the other one. At times, it seemed like I was living a nightmare. I overcame my blood-soaked vices. That was an interesting boss. That was like that was a cool like boss design. When the 4 divine objects combined, I fought the resurrected Ice King Helzig. We didn't just fight him, we fought all 4 of them. Then him combined. After defeating him, I used the resource he left behind to create another sword. To honor those I've defeated, I decide to name the sword Forget-Me-Not. And with that, another tale has come to an end, but then... For Blooming of the Matricia, reaching level 100 is possible and recommended. This is for friendless members, but not wayfarers. Do you want to raise the level in Sacred Arts level? Yes. I think Kirito's level 99, but just go ahead and make everyone level 100. It's fine. I don't give a shit. Dude, it could say, do you want to be, like, over-leveled? I would say, sure. Again, this isn't, like, even though the gameplay in this is good, it's not a gameplay-driven JRPG, I'll say that. It's not Final Fantasy 15. That has great gameplay. Some people out there probably rolled their eyes, but I dare them to fucking play the Royal Edition. They probably played the OG version. It's interesting, making sure like both my headphones are on. It's just really fucking quiet. This is not... I had no expectations for a story. I had no knowledge. Well, we're starting off in a new area. I had no knowledge what the hell this is going to be, right? I did not expect it to be about another Underworldian that was there from the beginning. This looks like the border. Well, I saw that it wasn't from the map, but it does look like it. Actually, looks like a ritual site. Is that Northern Centauria? We were close to the capital. I don't know what to make of that. Yeah, that introduction, surprised me. So, again, my prediction for this... Yeah, so this kind of leads into what I was saying. My prediction for this, and knowing nothing about the story of the next game, going into it like spoiler free, just like we done all these, just diving right into them, full diving into them. I assumed, and my guess was that the next game was going to be focused on the war with the Dark Territory. I think that's a safe bet. Now we saw the guy in the real world that takes on the avatar Emperor Vecta at the end of Fatal Bullets DLC. We saw his reveal, and which that lines up with, we know in the anime you do see them practicing at their teamwork and getting ready for the raid on the Sea Turtle in GGO and stuff like that. And we found out that he was Livery's master. She was his Arphasis Type X. All that's to say, my prediction going into this, knowing nothing, was that this DLC was going to set up something leading into the next game. That's still my prediction, but I just didn't expect them to introduce an Underworldian that was there when Kirito, Alice, Yuji, when they were kids. That I was not expecting. That actually really threw me, and I'm super intrigued. And remember, we know this has 2 endings also, so. Final stress test. I couldn't remember what the name of it was. I knew it was something final test, but I couldn't remember what the middle part was. I hear what he's saying. I would imagine, I mean, they don't have to initiate the test. Yeah, but like she said, she's powerless to it, so. I get what Bricoli's saying. Bricoli's saying even as strong as they are, they're like, what? 6 Integrity Knights? There's going to be casualties. They can't save everyone. That's what he's upset about. See, he would want... that's why he was asking, is there no way to prevent this from the real world side? Because if it just doesn't happen, then there's not the casualties. I mean, they're obviously in the central cathedral. We did see that in the background from that, again, ritual site or whatever. That's what it looked like anyway. That's why I'm just referring to it as. We'll obviously find out what it is. I hope it didn't crash. Oh, thank God. If it did, hey, at least like we were right at the beginning. We could get back pretty quickly. Interesting. Yeah, the hand coming out of it, I wasn't ready for that. So again, going in here, I had no idea what to expect, right? This has gone so far from what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting because like we were going in blind. But this is just so different than what I was thinking we were going to see. And now let me guess, one goes to each region. Does he have a katana? It's funny because they distinctly look so different than everybody else in this entire game. Like with the way their armor looked and stuff like that. Holy spit.
皆の者、わしが合図をしたら攻撃を放つのじゃ。専守防衛ではなく先制攻撃。それが最大の防御となる。それほどの相手じゃ。カーディナル様、族の位置はお分かりになりますか？こちらじゃ。大小違う力がまだじゃ。
Yeah, it is 6 integrity knights. Is anybody missing? Alice. Yeah, I was like, are they really only 6? Yeah, I was looking at that like, there's someone missing. Not counting Edis, because Edis is added like in like a title update. Unfortunately, she doesn't get any like story. Hell, if she gets story in this, like, cool. I really hope like Klein and Yuki are in the final game. I'm gonna be devastated if they're not. The big wish would be Kismel. That would be a cool callback. Kismel got another moment to shine. Guess it wouldn't really make sense, but screw it, right? It's a game. We can make concessions. He's using a spear like or a lance like the dude from Grand Blue. The wind guy. He uses, I can't remember his fucking name. They also dress like they're like World of Warcraft characters. Or is that just me? Maybe that's just me. Like, maybe they actually aren't. It's just that I've never played World of Warcraft and aren't interested in it, so... Maybe that's just what I think World of Warcraft characters look like. Gee, you think, Broccoli? That's big talk from Broccoli for all the other Integrity Knights to be knocked down. Now it's 1-on-5. Fazhard, Lord of Acceptance. Looks like Loki. Memento, Lady of Chronicles. That's actually a pretty cool title for her name to be Memento, Lady of Chronicles, because a memento would be like a chronicle, like a memory. That's pretty cool. I like that. Mediata, Lord of Conformity. Okay. Proxy, Lord of Agency. His armor's the coolest. Was he the one that had the katana? His armor's the coolest. The Four Lords. That's quite original. I like how, before he says his name, looking at them like this, I kind of like how his armor, if you look at it, it feels like it has notes of all of their armor in it. That's pretty cool. I like that. That their armor all looks like divisions or pieces of his, if that makes sense. His like pulls inspiration from all theirs. It's pretty cool. This was not the voice I expected to come out of this model. Okay, that was not anywhere near the name I thought he would have been. I just never thought I would have ever heard a character named Round Robin anyway. Like, alright. Wasn't time for me to be hearing that when I'm over here hungry and think about Red Robin even though they're closed. But it's my favorite restaurant, so fuck it. I'm usually thinking about them or Salsaritas, my other favorite restaurant. Know your shame. Damn, she talks slow. She's literally acting like the like leader of the witches. How she was acting towards Dark Emperor Vecta. Was it really necessary for him to teleport that short of a distance? The Architect. Okay. So this is the first time we've ever heard mention of this. Okay.
陛下は地上のありとあらゆるものを破壊されることだろう。ただし、温情からではない。より多くの恐怖が、試練が、陛下の対岸をかな、愚直不乱にただ鍛えよ。我らに御するまで強くなる。そうして抗うがよい。そしてその者たちすらも、我らが粉みじんにして。ああ、存分に震え、恐れ。ご丁寧に説明どうもとでも言えばいいか。お前さんたちの言っていることつまり、要約すると人海に害しかねえクソ野郎どもってことでいいんだろう。だったら俺がすることはただ一つだ。遅ればせながら名乗る。我が名はベルクーリシンセシスワン。人海を守護する者。てめえらみてえなゲスを切り伏せるのをかかってこい。誰を敵に回したのか分かる。宴の始まりには主人が客人をもてなさなくてはな。
Yeah, I still can't believe his name is Round Robin. He teleported back that distance. How like Broccoli Broccoli kind of like no-sold like all the Integrity Knights and the Cardinal getting knocked out. But he said, you know, the faster I kill you, the faster this is over. Damn, bro. It's baffling to me how much they don't... Oh, shit. 50 seconds to defeat Round Robin? Maybe I just have to survive? Yeah, I'm doing no damage anyway. Yeah, maybe I just have to survive. Because I'm doing no damage to him, so... Alright, there we go. We reached the time limit. Because we were doing no damage to him, but he was doing damage to us, so I thought, like, maybe I was supposed to survive that minute or something? I don't know, I guess we'll see what happens here. I cannot get over his name, chat. Round Robin. That's baffling to me. It's the short distance teleports that are, like, killing me. For how big, like, the particle effect is and shit. Like the little warping effect around them. Yeah, he was the one with the katana. His armor kind of made it seem that way. Let me guess, his spear is probably called, like, Galeborg or whatever that like, famous spear is called. Was the katana going to be called Muramasa or something? Or Masamune, whichever was the famous sword. I cannot get over these dudes' designs. That would mean he dashed to the opposite side of her to catch her. By the way, like, the camera was set. Like, y'all realize that, chat?
そんな問いかけ自体お主が何者であるか語っておるも同然じゃな。わしはカーディナル、こう名乗っておるが、お主の想像しているゆえあってシステム権限を取得しているものじゃ。イレギュラーアンダーワールドの世界の均衡を保つために尽力しておる。その点では好みに関しても、
どうやら我が眠っている間に想定外の事態が起きているようだ。
Why the hell is he moving so much?
いかな理由があろうともその姿はどうしたものか。
余計なお世話じゃ。こちらにもこちらの事情がある。
今日が乗った。許す。聞かせてみ。
アーキテクトと言ったな。
Do you see how much he's like fucking moving, chat?
お主、そやつから何の命を受けて存在しておる。
システム権限を持つ存在であるならば、この世界の成り立ち、人海の民たちへ伝えるのだ。想像し、絶望し、同国し、奮起してみせよ。
That really didn't explain much, I'm saying that.
新たな神話が生まれる。今はそれだけ語っておこう。
So you really didn't divulge anything.
我は世界の再構築を大規模破壊人機リファクタリングを発動することをここに
Refactoring?
何猶予はある。たっぷりと。仮にも我が我のなすべきことをなすまでだ。
My cheek hurts like hell. Like, bit the hell out of it. I think when I was sleeping, it hurts like shit right now. It's very irritating. It's got my like mouth like really uncomfortable.
お前はまだ使えそうだ。管理者よ。審判の時は来た。
Nim Riviera Porta. You say so. Yeah, this is like way different than like, again, I had no expectations, but this definitely was not what I envisioned.
だがこれが真に完成するのは遥か死の間際となることだろう。
Like the save and fast travel in the background. It's like a massive like crystal. Like, that's what it looked like to me anyway. Here's where Kirito. I was wondering like where the hell they were. Okay, so there's 2 locations in the Southern Kingdom. One up here, but one seems to be probably the place we're going to go to at the very end. And with there like being 4 lords or whatever they were called, we can expect there to be one in each region, one new map per region, stuff like that. I would imagine. This is very fascinating. Like I'm very surprised. And I'm very interested and excited to see where it's going to go because of how good the writing has been in the DLCs and especially in Ancient Apostles. It was very, very, very good in that.
もうフラフラ間違った方に行かないでよ。よくわかったな、ユージオ。なあ、セルカのとこ行く前に。
ほう。私の妹を待たせてまで食べたい食事とは昨日から頼まれていたでしょ。教会の手伝いを。それに
だってキリト、ほら教会行こう。あれ、がぜんやる気が出てきた。何してるんだユージオ君、アリス君。ほら早く帰るぞ。俺たちのセルカ。あ、切れた。見てアリス、世界の危機を。
ユージオ。キリトには教育的指導が必要なようです。教会。い
やいや、指導が必要なのはそっちだろ。カーディナルが気を使って俺たち3人にくれた里帰り休暇だ。緊張の連続だった毎日から解放されてルーリットの村で過ごす。俺が休みの過ごし方を教える。
How convenient. Conveniently timed.
お前の過ごし方は気を緩めているというよりは堕落です。
God, Alice. Jesus. This is... Okay, okay. So, let's unpack that real quick. So, here's what I think. That's going to end up being, because we're at Rulid Village right now, that's going to end up being the person that remembered them as a kid, I guess. I thought that was totally going to end up being round robin because of, like, I don't know, it just seemed like that would make sense. Like, that was probably the big bad once they introduced him. You know what I'm talking about? But now that we're at Rulid, and that was not anybody that we know who they are, I think that's totally going to be like that character that saw them when they were kids. And even though they had a hood on, you could see the bottom of an eye patch on their right eye. So they broke their seal. Very interesting. Little do you know, Yuji, it wasn't an earthquake. Okay, am I gonna have like my actual sword equipped, or this is an in-game movie made, like recorded in-game. This is going on, right? Because that's we've used that save spot. That's what I'm trying to say. He's a Monster Hunter character. Yeah, this is definitely with the hair color and stuff. This has got to be that kid.
オラオラオラ狩人様の通りだいや一匹残らずキリトまた別の魔獣がよしなあお前名前は俺ログ頼みがある偶然この場に出くわしたのも何かの運命と考え
Rogu? Or was it cut off, him in the middle of talking?
村を守るために力を借りたい
No, that really was the name, so it's Rogu. Okay.
もちろんだ俺がこの俺が
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is like really... Okay, I didn't expect to be playing as him. Did we kill it? Yeah, we did. I don't like how zoomed in it is. Yes, I was using my actual items. Yeah, this has like... This has really surprised me and thrown me for a loop, chat. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm sure it's coming through on the video, but like... I'm very, very surprised.
なんとか被害を最小限に抑えられたな。さあ、ナイスファイト。ナイスファイト？いや、違った。今のは聞き逃してくれ。助かったよ。すごい戦い方するな。こっちにも切りかかってくるかと思った。するかよ。人の見分けはついてる。戦闘になると。
Yeah, I was about to say, it looks like, it looks like he goes into, like, a different kind of personality, so to speak, like, when he's fighting. Yeah, Berserker's a good way of saying it. Kirito, like, was right there. So now this lines up. Those events were the same time, because of the earthquake, the tremors, etc.
カーディナルから通信が入ってる。人海に住まう者よ。未だか我を選択肢ラウンドロビン。停滞したこの世界、お前たちに大いなる試練をもたらすものだ。我はここに宣言する。
Shout out Medina.
人海に大規模最大出力で放たれれば場所はセントラルカセドラルの遥か地底百層に連なる地下帝国を我は築いた
100 layers below the central cathedral. Imagine that.
各主要階層にて四教が門番を務めるそれが人海の崩壊を止める
This is really not what I expected, man. Like, at each major stratum, you'll have to fight one of my 4 lords. Then what the hell are we going to be going to, like, the other regions for? This is blowing my mind. Like, this subverted expectations so much. Dude, his visage is comically far away from them compared to everybody else. Good game writing is when you think or say something right before your character says it, because it shows that it shows that the writer, like, they did their job right, because they got the player and the character to, like, sync up what they're thinking. Because I was thinking in my head, I'm like, Kirito's probably thinking, what the hell was that? And then it said that there, so
キリト
that's good writing that they like wrote Kirito to say that, because that's what I thought. It makes sense.
カーディナル。ああ、聞こえてるよ。今大変なことが起きてた。
そちらにも声が届いていたか。とキリト急ぎカセドラルに戻ってくれ。
この件と関係があるんだな。
そうじゃ。詳しいことはこちらで話す。
了解。すぐ戻るよ。
I don't know about being right there. There's not really fast travel. Well, they can fly on like dragons and shit.
セルカに行ってこなく
But still, it's not right there.
もちろん僕も行くよ。休暇は終わりだ。
I like how Roku just spun in place.
おい、悪い。話の途中だったよな。いや、そうじゃなくて。あ、すまん。俺たち急ぐ用事があるから何のお礼もできなくて。違うって。何か困ってんだろ。え？俺も行く。連れてってくれ。連れてってくれよ。あんたと一緒に行きたいんだ。
I mean, Kirito now doesn't seem like the time to say no to like a helping hand. Beginnings of unrest. Like how we just all spawned in individually. Well, this just is something. I really don't know what to say, chat. With that being said, let me say, without further ado, Wistful Hunter's Pelt, Nostalgia's Pang. Interesting. I need to set his skills, though. I do not know any for that. So we need to go to the skill tree. Is it over here? Yeah, it is. Alright. See what passives we can get. SP region, crit up. I'm not petting you, Haley, because you'll never fucking lay down. Max HP plus 10%. I kind of like that. Agility down for the others to go up. Get him that. That's his max skill, so let's just get him a different one. That one has 3 levels to it. We'll just get this one. Well, there's 3 levels to this one too. Fuck it. Perfect guard. Fuck that. We won't be doing that. Okay, let's set your skills, bro. Put that there, because that's skill rank 2. Sure, go with that one as his combo ender, why not? Actually, if that's his combo ender, I need to put, like, one of these for it. In case, like, I have to control him so I can have, like, a good combo route. Hyper awareness. Where was movement speed? What the fuck was that one called? This one? Yeah, one with sword. Yeah, just give him 10% attack buff. Sure, give him that. It was on his skill tree. Why not? Why not? Medium potion. Here, look here for Berserker ones. Though these are buff. Where's Berserker? Yeah, HP absorb. Attack up, sure. Give him this one just for the hell of it. Why not? All right, good. He's all set. Let's head back to the capital now. Person's still waiting for the third ingredient. Oh, I have to be on the world map and press square. I was like, why is it not letting me? It did say go to Northern Centauria, right? Yeah, okay. That's why I thought. I'm not fucking petting you because you'll never fucking lay down. I was petting you when we were playing and petting you while I was working. You need to lay down like your brother is over there. He's tired from playing. Because when we started the stream for like, until he jumped on the couch, he had the zoomies in the background. He was running all over the place. Throwing his toys around and stuff like that. He was having a lot of fun. Weird, strong. I don't ever remember seeing that where it said like, your play avatar banished a strong ally. Pop out the mini-map. Go ahead and save. Looks like we can get to the labyrinth using the carriages at the academy. Let's go. Okay. So this is the entrance to the labyrinth. Is like the same place where they appeared from. Okay. I mean, like... Okay. Ah, yes. DLC characters. And so we're here to signify there's DLC in the area. That's kind of anticlimactic. Just fall down here. Alright, let's go over here. And looks like the flower pattern is on here. No, it's not. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's very clearly on the map there. It looks like a pentagram. Yeah, because I thought like we'd be going to like one of the 4 other kingdoms. I mean, again, having no expectations, this has still definitely subverted them. It's like, this is totally so different than like what I was expecting. Just scouring who's present. Yeah, see, no one from Arcane Arsenal's here. Actually, there's some Integrity Knights missing, I just realized. Maybe the scouting party was the other Integrity Knights. Maybe it was like Sir Renly, Shatea, and Dusseldort, maybe. Maybe that's why they weren't there, you know, just trying to reason chat. Shooting the breeze. Okay, see Nimervia. Beyond lies the 100-layer underground labyrinth of central. I wish it just typed central up there. Like it wouldn't. Okay. The C was throwing me off. Central Nimerivaria? Sure, okay. At its deepest level, round robin, Chosen King awaits. The mysterious dungeons of Central Nimeria are ever changing. Oh, great. Okay. I'm not even getting PTSD. I'm getting like... Because I'm not getting post-traumatic stress disorder. I'm getting present traumatic stress disorder because y'all know off stream I'm playing through Persona 3 Festival right now. It's my first time ever playing through it. And this is giving me present stress disorder about fucking Tartarus. Which I'm currently in Tartarus right now. I gotta keep exploring it where I'm at right now. Okay, because I got that to look forward to tomorrow night. But for now, back to SAO. With different layouts and monsters each time you enter a layer, preparation and adaptation are paramount. The current layer will be displayed upon entering. So keep it in your mind as you explore. Okay, devices in the central Nimervia allow for travel between the layers of the labyrinth. Interacting with the blue device will transport you to the next layer, while the red device returns you to the prior layer. Okay, this is, like, baffling to me, chat. God damn, we walk down these stairs? Look at the slope on these stairs. And they're slanted? Dude, you could not walk down this. You might be able to walk up it. You could not fucking walk down this, chat. You would bust your ass at this off the rip. People fall down like 4 stairs and die. Well, maybe that's an understatement. Maybe it's like 12. I don't fucking know. But all I'm trying to say is you would fucking die trying to walk down that shit. I'm not even looking at these stairs. I'm going to assume it's the same. Either way, no map. I figured as much. Reach layer 5. Okay, so now we know this icon on the mini-map means the blue ones. Blue goes down, red goes up. God, this is giving me, like... I'm in Tartarus right now where I am on my save file, so that's why I'm looking forward to me tomorrow night. Okay, so the red icon is go up. Makes sense. Is the blue icon is on our compass from the start. Good. That makes me feel a little better. Let me go over here real quick. Can I ditch this? Yes, okay. Just to free up, like, a little bit of my HUD. This is very interesting to me. Like, go back here real quick. Yeah, here. This is what I'm trying to look at. I wanted to see his like little portrait up there. All right, let's get back to it. This is never seen that monster. Actually, we might have. I just don't think we've seen him that like colored before. Whoever's aggro to me, like they're gonna have to like keep up. Hello? Oh, okay, I slid off of the icon. Blue Incarnation Shard. Okay. This was, yeah, this, like... Truly. A mysterious DLC, chat. There's 2 treasure chests. We might as well go grab them first. I'm sorry? Oh, it's over here in the corner. I'm assuming that that's not a weapon upgrade. I'm assuming that's to make, like, a... incarnation based off of the name. Okay, can't go that way. Yeah, that's just like... Another okay, 3 treasure chests are on the map, are on the compass now. Alright, let's open this one. We do get some material to upgrade our weapons, so... Yeah, that could be helpful as we go on. A beast has appeared. Was it him? My god, there's 2 more? Oh, are we stuck in this room till we kill him? Oh shit, we are. Okay, well... Sir, can you die already? Blockade lifted, thank you. Speed up the death animation, buddy. Let's go to our items real quick. I'm curious about something. Lots of power to enhance equipment. Okay. So these are for upgrading equipment. Okay. Got you. Okay. I was thinking, I was like, are those just to make, like, the shit that, like, we slot in, like, to our equipment that's, like, there for a while and then goes away? But no, this stuff's actually, like, useful. That being said, we should probably only get them if we're in the area for them. We're about to run all the way back around, aren't we? Yeah, a map would have been helpful here. Yeah, I'll say this, going through 100 floors of these, I'm not looking forward to that. Just speaking honest right now, compared to like what we did in Blue Men of the Forget Me Not and Ancient Apostles, where we actually like we were exploring like a region and playing a chapter, just the same thing we did in the main game. This like procedural generated floors go down and stuff. I get it. I get the 100 floors thing. It's like it's obviously a reference to the start of SA. I get it. It's a reference to Aincrad. However, this is not as interesting looking as the castle in the sky was, and it's like areas because they were like places. You know what I mean? Like y'all get what I'm saying. Where's the exit? It's this way. Yeah, I'm just gonna get treasure chests that like are on the way. If they're not on the way, then like whatever. Because we have to go through 100 floors. You know what I mean? Like there's no reason to explore all of them. A beast appeared. It is cool though, like the little like a beast appeared thing. I do like that because believe me, I was about to just run through all these. Like, I didn't give a fuck. But this will help us like keep maintaining our level, shit like that, and breaks up some of the monotony of it. The main thing is like this has become such a thing that games feel like they need. Like this is kind of thing is pushed into so many games, like this procedural generated thing, and sometimes it doesn't work and isn't necessary. Like I said, thematically, I get it. I totally get it thematically for Sword Art Online. It's trying to tie it back in that a little connection, a little nod to Aincrad. It's also trying to connect a little bit off of Fatal Bullet. Fatal Bullet was the most successful out of the series, right? So one thing that I know a lot of people do love about Fatal Bullet is that like that underground area where that kind of became like a roguelike thing. Like this, like we're getting to carry in all of our shit, you know what I mean? But I know a lot of people really, really, really love and enjoy that game mode, and a lot of people have sunk and still sink hours into Fatal Bullet. And that's fine. Like I'm not saying if you like a game, by all means play it and spend as much time playing it as you want. You know what I mean? But not every game needs a procedural generated kind of like thing. I think something like that would definitely fit this game and the context of it. We've seen it work before in the series. Like I was saying, it worked in Fatal Bullet. Worked greatly in Fatal Bullet. But the difference is in the 4 floors we've gone through, this is not an intriguing environment. That like 100 floors of this, it's just it could have used more compared to how impressive like the actual locations of this game look. Like when we're out places, it looks really, really good. Like it has such a great vastness and like draw distance, like seeing stuff in the distance, like when you enter a new area. Being cramped in like this cave like this, it's kind of like it's taken away one of the game's strong suits, if that makes sense, Chad. That's my opinion. Like Fatal Bullet, it did have something like this, and it worked better in Fatal Bullet because the shooting, the corridor aspect of it kind of fit that, and it looked like the dungeons that in Fatal Bullet and stuff like this. This, like... This will be a good way to say it. Remember Hollow Fragment? The original game. I can't remember what it was called, because Hollow Fragment was like the definitive version of the first SAO Gameverse game. But that game was created for the PSP. Then Hollow Fragment ported it to these other consoles, but it still had to run on the PSP. So we were playing a PSP game, and you know me, you know I'm not like a graphics stickler or whatever. I play like retro games and old games, stuff like that. Like, it doesn't matter. And a lot of older games I like better than modern games because I think like you want to play to the machine that you're on and the style that you're trying to do, if that makes sense. That's why like Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 are two of my favorite games because I love how they look. That's one of the big points of like what I love about it, because they just really capture, like they get the most out of the PlayStation 2. They're not the best looking PlayStation 2 game. It's not Final Fantasy 12, but they really play to the strengths of the PlayStation 2, and it's good. It's enjoyable to play. Now, what I want to say is Hollow Fragment definitely looked great for a PSP game, in all honesty. It, especially like when you were in the Hollow area, it had, again, like a good draw distance, stuff like that. Like I said, it felt like Namco Bandai were trying to make a Sword Art Online Xenoblade Chronicles. It didn't have the same vastness and draw distance and like scale that you get when you're in an area in Xenoblade Chronicles. It was on a smaller scale, but it felt like that was part of it. That vision I feel more in Hollow Realization, and even more in this game specifically. Because this game, like I said, it's kind of like a blend of like Lost Song and Hollow Realization. But since this, I'm assuming this game was released on the PlayStation 5 also. But at a minimum, it has to play towards the PS4, right? And it was doing that. Like, the areas, I just really liked the scenery and the vastness of how locations looked when you entered a new area. That was a really big plus of this game. Putting us in this cramped corridor, like, cave, and it's just very bland looking, the cave. Like, to me, this really hurts the game, if that makes sense. And, like a counter argument to that is, yes, you can have corridor sections and stuff like this in this game, and it'd be fine, like when we were doing the prior DLC, right? And we had that, like, ruins we went into and stuff, and there was 3 different caverns. Like, yeah, the caverns weren't, like, the most interesting, but they were shorter, and they had more going for them than what these red walls have. It isn't playing to the game's strengths, if that makes sense. I just had to say that, like, before we kept going. But the tile set may change as we're going on, maybe every 10 floors or something like that. But it definitely will need an overhaul, I will say that. But that being said, we've made our case about that. Let's jump back in now. They got the general structure down, but the fights got tougher with each floor.
一旦戻ろう。
I know Cardinal said, like, don't go too far. I expected when we got to the 5th floor, there to be some kind of something to impede us. I didn't expect to run to the first of the 4 lords. But like maybe a mini boss? I don't know, something that we have had to go back. Like, it does make sense, Kirito saying, like, oh, we'll just go back because that's what we told the Cardinal. But from a gameplay perspective, it would have made more sense if there was an actual kind of impediment there. But that's not as big of a deal as what I was saying about the scenery and stuff like that.
議題はもちろん100日後に訪れるという破壊宣言についてだ。人海を守るために兵を募り、選択肢ラウンド。問題は武力衝突の舞台をどこにす。俺たちの選択肢は2つある。まず1つ目はこの地下迷宮を攻略し、2つ目は100日間ギリギリまで地上で戦力強化を行い、どちらもメリットとデメリットがある。地下迷宮での戦いは多くの戦力が投入でき、ゾロゾロと大量の戦闘員を注いで、途中で罠にでもかかったら一貫少数精鋭で地道な攻略をすることになるだろう。地上での総力戦は戦力を最大限投入できるが、一か八かの大博打をすることになる。両案を並行するか、いやどっちつかずで。会議は一旦休憩だ。みんなかなり疲労してたな。俺も少し外。
I didn't even think about that as an option for them of like, well, what if we just bolster our forces and wait? I just didn't think that was an option.
ここでは人目もある。
内密な話か。
できればアスナもいた方が良いかもしれん。
分かった。一緒に大図書室に向かうよ。待っててくれ。
Kirito and Asuna meet with her. Okay. Maybe because they're from the real world. I mean, I know Kirito's the center of whatever they do, but I was just trying to piece together like Kirito and Asuna, what that could mean or imply.
Asuna, ここ。
キリト君。気分。
休憩中に悪い。実はカーディナルに内容はまだ聞いていないが、どうやら話せる人が。
リアルワールドのことかな。分かった。一緒に。
Austin's right on the train of thought I was on.
キリト君、休暇中に呼び戻されちゃったけど、ちゃんと休めた？
ああ、短い休暇だったな。でも結構楽しいんだよ。セルカにも会えたし。
女の子だけでお茶会したり、お料理したり、いろいろかな。あのね、それで私思ったの。キリト君って平穏な時間と縁がないよね。
心外だぞ、アスナ君。
苦労症というか、トラブルに巻き込まれやすいというか、むしろトラブルに呼ばれてる。
おいおい、シャレにならない。
だから私が守らなきゃってさっきも思ってたんだ。
いやいやいや、それ俺のセリフだから。アスナも自分で思ってるよりずっとトラブルに巻き込まれやすい体質だからな。
そうかな。やだ、じゃあ私たち似た者夫婦なんだね。
夫婦。
違うの。今のは願望とかそういうのじゃなくて、もう黙る。
Oh, come on, they're already married.
カーディナルさんに会えないよ。
Why?
キリとアスナ、足を運ばせてすまない。さて、何から話すか。深い事情を話せるものだけでこの件を共有したい。あのラウンドロビンとやらとわしは直接会話をしたが、奴は自分がこの世界を構成するシステムの一部だと自覚しているようじゃった。
I'll confirm, Cardinal. He definitely made that a case for that.
カーディナルシステムの存在も知っておった。どうやらデータベースに触れる機会があったようじゃな。そこで引っかかるのが奴が語っておったアーキテクトなるものじゃ。
That's the part that interested me the most.
この世界の創生時にああ存分
選択肢ラウンドロビン、配下である4強。
アーキテクト、英語だと、あ、いや、新生語だと、
その意味が妥当じゃろうな。わしはこのアーキテクトなる存在と原初の4人、もしくはそのいずれか1人を指すのではないかと思っておる。
See, that's what I was thinking. Like, they've always said progenitors. So, yeah, that's why architect definitely, like, stuck out.
実際に確かに設計者と呼ばれてもいい立ち位置だ。
原初の4人についてはキリトには一度話しておったな。アスナはどうじゃ。あちらのシステム管理者と一番深く話したのはお主と聞いておる。
はい、知ってます。キリト君がこっちにログインしている間、私は菊岡さんからある程度この世界は最初に4人のラース職員がログインしていて、彼らは原初の4人、そう呼ばれていたこと。原初の4人はアンダーワールドの人たちをある程度見守るとこの世界から去ったこと。みんなで始まりの子供を育てて、最後はすごく感動的けれど、そもそもラースの人たちの目的。
どうしたアスナ。
今から言うことはカーディナルさんやアンダー。
構わん、続けてくれ。
彼らの目的は高度なボトムアップ型の AI を作り出し。
そうか。まあ
やっていたのは文明シミュレーション。
ごめんなさいカーディナルさん。
俺もすまない。謝ってどうにかなる問題じゃないけど。
Sorry, just trying to adjust where my microphone was.
人間として謝るよ。
気遣いは感謝するが、2人が謝罪することでは。
はい、ラースの人たちが求めている優れた人工高適応型知的自立存在は、あるアーティフィシャル、レイビル、インテリジェント、サイバネーテッド、イグジスタンス、通称アリス。すべてはこのアリスを生み出すためだけに用意されました。このアンダーワールド、すべて菊岡さんたちが言うには整合騎士となったアリスさん。
いや、おそらく人海で初めて右目の封印を破ったはずだ。彼女で間違いないだろうな。
求められた存在と名前が偶然一緒だなんて運命的だよね。でもこんなにも悲しい運命なんて。
カーディナル。
キリト、心配するでない。しかし一つ確認したいことができた。
構わないよ。
ラウンドロビンがわしらに姿を見せるより前、どこから要は聞き込みじゃな。何か分かったことがあれば。
Okay, well, now this, I guess, is going to explain us
わかった。
scouring the region or whatever. Yeah, this has been like... Again, I had no expectations, but this, you know, going in spoiler-free, stuff like that. But this totally just subverted everything I could have even possibly thought we were going to do in this DLC.
リーナ先輩。
Did we? Whatever happened to that outfit Lena wore that we fought in the last DLC?
なあキリト、それにアスナ、今戻って私たちはカーディナルさんに頼まれてラウンド
Because I thought like we would have a now that we finished them, I thought we'd have ancient apostles for Lena, and we never did.
カセドラルが襲撃される以前に見ている人がいないか聞き込みを頼まれて。
それなら役に立てるかもしれない。本キリト、この付近にある謎の12体の像の
ああ、いつの間にかできていた。
ラウンドロビンと4強がまばゆい光に包まれて、あそこから出現した。
Yeah, there was 12 statues. But even if him and his vassals emerged from 12 statues,
一度カセドラルに戻る用があったので、私もまだその人物と話ができ。
they're 5 people. What did the other 7? Just, I'm not supposed to ask questions. Unless they was talking specifically about those 12 there, that they came out of the middle of it.
じゃあ俺たちが代わりに行きます。そのままカーディナルに報告すれば。
なあ、助かるよ。各機関が。
Yeah, so now we're going back to the fucking center of the story. This has been like, this has just been very intriguing, chat. Like, I'm very interested in seeing where this is going to go, because it's just so different than what I was like. Again, I couldn't have even possibly have guessed it taking these turns.
ラウンドロビンの出現を目。
ああ、それならこいつだよ。今俺たちも話を長所にまとめていたんだ。
カセドラルの最高司祭代理から目撃者情報詳しく聞かせてくれないか。
目撃しただけじゃない。僕は奴らと接触してるんだ。
Hey, didn't expect him to say that.
4人の配下は確かにここから出現。マヒルだというのに閃光が辺りを照らしていた。不思議な子。奴らは僕を見つけると尋ねた。命が惜しくば言え。この人海で一番の長がいる場所はどこだと。
That's missing a word. That's why I was like taking so long reading that. Yeah, it's supposed to be then tell me.
その場に影を縫い付けられてしまったようだった。人睨みされた。情けないよ。ああ、殺されるって思ったら怖くて、僕は処罰される。
あまり自分を追い詰めないでください。
ああ、命を脅かされてたんだ。仕方ない。
君たち優しいんだな。
よし、カーディナルに報告しに行こう。
Alright, back to Central Cathedral. Yeah, this is like very surprised me. Which is good, like it's cool that it did that it like I wasn't expecting like this story to go this way.
目撃した兵士の処罰は勘弁してやってくれないか。
分かっておる。命が無駄に散ることがなかったのがさ。それより情報が更新され、わしの推測。今一度話を原初の4人について戻したい。ラウンドロビンは原初の4人から今回の行動の正確にはその中の状況を見るに何かしらの条件が揃って。
原初の4人の1人というと、ウンベールやライオスのような汚れた貴族、負の遺伝子を生み出したとされるやつからか。
そこまではわからん。じゃが目的は
最終負荷実験という。
Related to the final stress test. Interesting.
ダークテリトリーから来た軍。
どうじゃろうな。かの者たちは人海のものとは決定的に違う部分がある。ラウンドロビンの暴虐な振る舞いはまさにそれじゃった。わしらについてもそうじゃ。襲撃はされたが命ま人海を滅ぼす準備があるならそうすればいい。闇の軍勢。
It's a good point the Cardinal's making.
同じだ。長い期間武力を備えさせて、それから衝突。
Ah, that actually makes sense what Asuna said.
例えば
I get it.
最終負荷実験が
さすがじゃなアスナ。あくまで推測に過ぎんが、破壊が最大の目的ではない。我々は絶対的な敵意を抱く断りの化身と、敵は100日後に人海崩壊を定義。念のためじゃ。接触してくる者には全て注意を払う。ラウンドロビンには四強と呼ばれる配下もおる。何食わぬ顔で近づいてくる者がいれば、
もう一人何食わぬ顔でついてきちゃった。ログと少し話をしてみるか。見つけた。
Dude, Kirito would not be able to stop in time. He would knock him the fuck over.
キリト、どこ行ってたんだ？俺さ、
ああ、悪い。そっちもか。
お？特に
ないのかよ。探してたって
要件はないけど目的はあるぜ。キリトとここ広いし楽しそうだろ。どっちが早いか競おうぜ。
ダメだ。廊下走ってたら聖号騎士に怒ら今のは俺の実体験ではない。
じゃあ俺って
お前がついてきたいって言ったからだろ。
そうだった。でもさ、みんな会議ばっかで俺の出番ないじゃん。俺はキリトを助けるために来たんだ。戦闘なら役に立てる。それは証明できてるだろ。
まあそれはこの目で見たし、助けてもらったから分かってるよ。
だろ？俺は役に立つやつなんだよ。けど会議はちんぷんかんぷん、いても邪魔になるだけで居場所がないんだ。
ログ
暇なんだよ。
いや、まあ、分かったって。ログ、そういえば
もう戦力として励めって。あと俺がじーっと見てたせいかお菓子もくれたんだぞ。カーディナル様優しいよな。
孫か。ログといるとなんか調子狂うんだよな。戦闘中は人が変わったみたいになるけど、悪いやつではないと思う。
Yeah, he has the two personalities, fighting and not fighting. But I'm just interested when we find out what caused him to break the seal in his right eye. Because it's not lost on me that he has an eye patch.
はい。少しお話し先ほどカーディナルさんは何かしらの条件。
外部からの介入があった可能性もあるが、今アドミニストレータが暴走を始めるよりも以前、まさに原初の4人がおった頃から組み込まれていたもの。
それです。ラウンドロビンたちが事前のプログラム通り動いているのなら、この世界で特別なこと。通常なら私がリアルワールドの人間がログインしたことじゃないでしょうか。
アスナ、
キリト君はラースの計画で試験的に以前から来ていました。イレギュラーが起きたとしたみんなのログインも私が頼みました。そのせいで人海がこの世界の人々が脅かされてしまっているなら。
I understand what Austin is saying, but the same time Asuna, the administrator, was killed. That's a pretty big thing too.
もしそうなら
That happened at the same time.
アスナ、それは杞憂じゃ。お主たちがこの世界に来た当初に。
でもさっきキリト君とお互いトラブルに巻き込まれやすいよねって話をしていて、言われてみれば確かにそうだって自分でも思って、そもそも彼を厄介ごとに巻き込んでいるのは自分なんじゃないかって過去にもそういうことがあったんです。私が守りたいのにキリト君が代わりにキリト君もこの世界も守りたい。私が傷つけていたら もしそうなら
No, Asuna doesn't understand.
お主がどれだけ何かあれば自分を責めてしまう優しい娘だということもな。
カーディナルさん。
何話して気が楽になることもある。
はい。でももしそうだ。
もしそうじゃったら皆で考え皆で対策するだけじゃ。
カーディナルさん。
Yeah, Asuna doesn't understand. It isn't that her and Kirito invite danger. It's that they were put in danger from being an SAO. They met each other by happenstance in the game. And then through following the events of SAO with their lives being tied together and him being the one to have cleared SAO. And this, it's funny how like everything like damn near goes back to SAO. Because this stuff with like Laughing Coffin, you know, with Death Gun, with Johnny Black, and then that led to Kirito getting poisoned and shit. So I get why Asuna is thinking that, her getting like kidnapped by the guy, the locked her in ALO, stuff like that. But Asuna, she's trying to take on all the blame and stuff like that when it's not her fault.
カーディナルとの話はもういいのか？
私もおしゃべりに参加してもいいかな。ログくんだよね。キリトくんたちとルーリットの村から来たんだよね。すごく強い人だって聞いたよ。この状況だし。ねえ、時間があるなら3人でお茶会しない？
ログ、どうした？
なんだか顔が赤いね。
ちょっと、
私？
なんかあいつ女の道中ユージオには話しかけるのにアリスには堅くなに。それでアリスがなぜ私とは目も合わせないのですって。
女性教
そこまでいかないと思う。カーディナルとは普通に話していたみたいだし、慣れてないが正解。俺もすぐがいなかったらそんな感じだったと思うよ。思春期の少年の心中を察してやって。
そっか、確かにキリト君と。
まあ時間が解決してくれるって。ログのことカーディナルは警戒してないのか？タイミングとしては敵の患者の疑いがあってもおかしくはない。俺としても人をむやみに疑いたくない。
よし、お菓子は好きみたいだし、まずはどう思う？
餌付けか。いいな。その味見役は俺が引き受けよう。
Yeah, I bet you will, Kirito. I bet glutton-ass Kirito will.
なんだ？一体何が起きてるんだ？
外に行こう、キリト君。ここじゃ様子がわからない。
ああ、危険だから俺から離れずついてきてくれ。
Okay, didn't expect to see it cut to like the western region. Qantas River. Okay. And look, there's only one in that area, so yeah, there's probably gonna be 4 regions plus the 100 floor below ground labyrinth. That's my assumption. If all 4 of like the new areas are like destroyed like by him like that,
みんななんとなく頭の片隅
then that's funny. Like that makes sense for why
すぐ分かった
they made new areas because they didn't want to just destroy the areas they already had.
正確に言えばあと100日しかないそれが不可避の運命ならば選択肢を一つ間違えば人海は本当に滅ぶだろう
It's a lot. I really don't know what to say, guys, because it's just like this is just like really surprised me with these turn of events. Which
うむ
I gotta say that's pretty good.
今日より我々が置かれているこの戦いを100日戦争と命名する。わしが中心となり100日
100 days war.
対策本部を設立した。
You don't say.
我々にはもはや一刻も猶予がない。作戦会議を幾度も重ねたが、何が最善なのか、その結論は出なかった。この戦いは残された日々をどう過ごすかによって運命すでに敵の根城は分かっている。ひとまずそこを攻略して差し当たって、当面は人員配置をして言っておくが、文句は受け付けぬぞ。最初に呼ばれた者が隊長、次に呼ばれた者が補佐である副隊。第一部隊ベルクーリ、ファナティオ、ソルティリーナ、メディナ。
You know, I kind of wanted Medina on my team, but all right.
第二部隊アスナ、エルドリエ、リズベット、シノン。
Comedy ensues. I'm sure. I can't wait. I hope we get to play as these individual squads. Because we've already played as Bacoli and Rogu. Comedy ensues, I'm sure. With Squad Captain Asuna, Lieutenant Eldrie, Liz, and Sinon. Damn, they took both best girls from me, Sinon and Medina. The fuck?
第三部隊
Also, why is it Kirito in Squad 2? Like, you would think like the leaders would have been Bercoli, Kirito. Nothing against Asuna, I'm just saying. Nothing I can really say about that other than Silica and Ronie together. It's like,
第四部隊
great minds think alike.
ユージオ、アリス、ロク。
I mean, am I surprised Roku's in our squad? Rogu, not Roku, sorry. No. I shouldn't be surprised about Yu-Gi-Oh! And Alice either. I'm upset about not having Medina on our team.
この計4つの班を中心に地下を攻略する。
Wait a minute, Cardinal? We're putting a lot of faith in Rogu. For this to be day 2 of them ever knowing him. He's one of the 16 people they select over Shitea, Sir Renly. You know what I mean? But I know they need people to defend, like, here, I guess, but
連絡はわしが中継しよう。
alright.
くれぐれも無茶はせんようにな。危なくなったらすぐ戻ってくるの。
So there's 4 squads. I wonder if we're going to do, like, a chapter. Like, a chapter as in, like, going to one of those regions with each of them, or I don't know.
健闘を祈っておる。
But she did say we were exploring the labyrinth. Okay, thank you. Thank you for unlocking a new area for me. But yes, thank you. 100 Days War. They really put a lot of thought into that name. I say that because, you know, like, yeah, in real life there's 100 Years of War. But 100 Years of War, 100 Days War, that's in so much media. My god. Probably has a TV tropes page. I was not expecting to just return still bears scars caused by the cruel weapon known as Day of the Divining. I'm glad I checked that, because now we know the name of his weapon. It's not a big area by any stretch. I mean, we can't even fast travel there, because we've never been there. Yeah, I was not expecting to just cut back to us in the dungeon. How long have we been streaming? Not even 2 hours. Yeah, not even 2 hours. I had to, like, double check the time there. I feel like I had to check that because I feel like a lot of shit has happened. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll keep going for now. Until we get the option to, like, save again. Now I know all these areas have looked the same, but this really looks the same. As like the first time we were here, because we're passing the same groups of 2 enemies. Yes, move on. It's just bizarre, after all those cutscenes, to cut right back to here. Locked chest somewhere. Wait, where the fuck am I running to? Wait, this is a dead end? Oh, there was a way over here, and this is the way we need to go anyway. Wait, yeah, before I start running in a direction, I need to, like, figure out on the compass where I need to go. I need to go this way, and it's pretty close. Oh, look, they added some crystals. At least I think they did. I don't remember that on the tile set before. I may be fucking wrong. Yes, let's go this way. Need to go over here. Well, while we're navigating down to floor 20, I can say I did get some off extreme Monster Hunter stuff done. Nothing story stuff. All like anything that would have any kind of story. I did. Wait. What? Oh, because we're on floor 10. Okay, didn't expect to fight the Kobold King here. Yeah, the save tripped me out. I was like, what do you mean a save? But no, I get it. Now we're on floor 10. Floor 20, you would assume you're fighting the first of the 4 lords. Were they the 4 lords or the 4 kings? Everything's the fucking 4 kings. They're probably the 4 lords. Either way, yeah, I was the save. I was like, "What the? Why is there like? Is this save randomly generated?" But then I realized, oh no, we're on the 10th floor, and not only are we on the 10th floor, it has a name because it said it was the 10th floor or layer 10 loss. Alright, we took out the Kobold King. Again. The Kobold's not gonna despawn? The king did, but no, they're still here. Looks like they're just passed out. Yes, thank you. Alright, so every 10 floors you get a save. That's cool. Yeah, this is just a lot to take in. It's just so not what I was expecting. I know I've said that like a million times now, chat, but like it's just baffling. Yes, thank you, Play Avatar. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, let's jump back in. Exits this way. Kind of disappointed the tile set didn't change once we got past the 10th floor. Maybe we'll pass the 20? Door? Maybe not. There's a lot of fucking treasure chests here. One's really close. Yeah, I was about to say, it's like one we're like on top of. There's actually one right there I can see. Might as well grab it. Like I said, we're going to grab any that we like run into. I'm just not going to spend time scouring the floors for them. But if there's one like in the path that we're running to... Alright, where's the exit? Because again, there's 100 floors, chat. I'm not going to search every, and there's not even a mini map. I'm not going to search all of them to get every piece of treasure. Like, I'm good. Alright, let's keep going. Curious, real quick. Yeah, our party's locked. Can't say I'm happy about that. If I'm being honest. Nothing against Rogu. I mean, we don't even fucking, like, really know him yet. But, I can tell you one thing. Even at the best possible writing that he could possibly get, and story implications and all that he could get, he ain't gonna be Medina. You know what I mean? I digress. Okay, this was a dead end? Yes, it is. Okay. Hope you guys had a good dinner, chat. I'm fucking hungry right now. I ain't even gonna lie. But y'all know when I started the stream, like I said, I've been fucking thinking about food. Non-fucking stop. Yeah, I hope y'all ate good, though. I had, some, like, chili nachos that were very, very, very good. I've never made them like this. Instead of using tortilla chips, I wanted to try using garden salsa sun chips. They were very good. They held up really well. I was thinking like with like the texture of them, that they would hold up with like a dip or something like that. But I've never tried like dipping like a sun chip. And yeah, with like the cheese melted on them and the chili, they held up really well, and it was really fucking good. Since they were the garden salsa ones, like they were already like flavorful and stuff. It was pretty awesome. I liked it. I was very pleased. I'll definitely do it again. I have leftovers to have it again tomorrow because I only used half the chili. I gotta order my groceries either tomorrow or Saturday. But I'm thinking I'm going to tomorrow because when I do, I usually double dash and get myself like breakfast. I think I'll do it tomorrow because y'all know Saturday is my with my autism, like for my routine. That's my anime night. It's my special. And as part of that and part of my routine, every Saturday night, I have like popcorn and iced coffee. So, since I'll have coffee that night, I rarely have coffee during the daytime there, but I'll say this: the coffee I usually get is like decaf, like Dunkin' Donuts coffee. I love it, like, but so it's like if I had it Saturday, there's been plenty of times I've had it Saturday for breakfast, and it doesn't mean nothing later on. I'm still gonna have it later on at night because I need to. Like that's part of my routine. I need to for my autism, my mental health. What?
謎の人物、戦力としては十分な実力がある分、この編成に他の人だったらよかったのに。
Yeah, but the two of y'all, having previously had your right eyeballs explode, from the two of them, they literally should be looking at this like, did he break his seal? Like, that would have been the first thing I asked him, like, why do you have an eye patch? Like, I would need to know this for the context of this world. So you think, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Alice, that should have been the first thing they thought from their right eyeballs exploding. Medina, too. Well, Medina, well, that's right. When we saved Medina's life, she did have the memory loss. She probably doesn't remember breaking her seal. But Yu-Gi-Oh! And Alice do. Which, by the way, while Alice is in our party, I need to look to see if possibly if her eye patch can be equipped, maybe under hats.
悪い。だってログがキノコ食い出すからさ。
ユージョさん、ユージョさんも食う？
いらない。
なぜ私には差し出さないのですか？
差し出されたら食べるのか？
食べませんが、彼がいつも私を無視するのが我慢なりません。
Yeah, Alice has no tact. Oh shit, Yu-Gi-Oh's here too. Hey, Kirito. I just realized, yeah, all three of them are like, can be like complete dunces sometimes. For like different reasons and different like situations. Funny enough. It almost makes sense as to why Kirito, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Alice are such good friends. Yu-Gi-Oh! Said, if y'all don't shut the fuck up. Hell yeah, save. Okay, let's flip over to the map. That's not the map. Okay, I see what's going on here. Because we checked the world map earlier, I get it. I see what's going on. This is that new area that was above the map. You can literally see the two bridges of it on the world map. If I go over here to the world map, I can tell you the name of it. This is the same map as, look, if I click here, you can see. So I see what's going on. Okay. So we're not going to those regions in the world, but funny enough, it added them still to the world. Let me save. I'm stunned that let me save, because look, it has the icon for saves disabled, funny enough. Okay, that was way deeper than I thought it was. Dude. This water went so much further down than I thought it did. Oh, yeah, shit. I was trying to equip Alice's eye patch. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck we were talking about beforehand, but, like, that literally, like, knocked the fucking words out of my mouth. Seeing us, like, appear in this world. Nah, it's just got Alice's, Integrity Knight armor and shit like that. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we could put her in, Edis's armor. Yeah, just keep her as is. Keep her in the samurai outfits. It's too cool. That's right, we're using the sword we got for her, because it had better stats. Wait, does it still have better stats? What are they rocking? They're rocking +4 shit, so yeah, it probably still does. Because they had +4 equipment when we first equipped that sword. fuck do we get to this treasure chest? And that now I see the path. But I'm sure here, with this being the 20th floor, we're probably going to fight one of the 4 lords. They're probably on 20, 40, 60, 80. And then we know the main guy's on 100. Keep an eye out for any saves. This tree's really cool looking. Yeah, we've seen this well, like, in other spots in the game. That asset. Hey, there's a save. Yeah, go ahead and save. It's weird that the save icons are disabled, though. There's another one down there. On the side of the second bridge. Oh, yeah, all I was trying to say is, even if I order my, like, groceries and get, like, my coffee and stuff Saturday morning, it doesn't matter. I just want to, like, because I'll still have, like, my stuff later. And if I could, I'd have Dunkin' Donuts every day, like the coffee. I fucking love it. The only reason why I say I think I might get it tomorrow, though, is just because of, just because I want it. For breakfast. It's been a long, shitty week, chat. I was thinking maybe it'll make me happy. Give me like 1 second, guys. Just double checking Twitch there because it was acting up when we started the stream, but yeah, it's still doing good. Okay, that's all I had to check. Had to move the remote. It's about to fall in between like the couch.
つまりおとりってことかじゃあ俺がやるよえダメだよログいいってここは新参者の俺が行かなきゃなえちょっとログダメだってば追いかけようまったく世話が焼けますね行きますよ二人とも
Love you, buddy. I don't know if you heard me, Austin, but now you're looking at me. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I said I love you. You see, it even has the name of the region in there, like monster names. It says Quain Horned Fiend. I mean, chat. I don't know. There'd be no reason to doubt me. I literally showed y'all the map. Getting some XT materials. Or not XT materials. XT equipment. It's a camera angle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop talking about food, chat. The rest of the stream, I'm getting fucking hungry. Can I see Alice like clip out there? Sliding off of the enemies? It was like they were all trying to occupy the same space and Alice just like bounced out of there. Yeah, do ally skill.
任せてください。任せて。
And me and Nijiro had the big finish there. I just wanted to see like Rogu's like cut in there. Turn down a little bit. There's a lot of like monster noises in my ear. Yeah, oh, speaking of which, speaking of like monster, that reminds me, yeah, I did the little bit of the off-stream Monster Hunter, like, just to like clear up the stuff we had to do. I did like look ahead, like spoiler free, to see like how close we were to finishing the DLC. Just because, like I said, like I'm really excited to start like Digimon. I'm not enjoying Monster Hunter Rise. I wouldn't play it if I didn't enjoy it. Y'all know. Y'all have seen me drop stuff in the past when I feel like I've had my fill of a game. You know what I mean? But I got that Bunny Dongo unlocked. There was no like talking or story stuff after that. I did the followers quest with the Admiral, but I haven't talked to him, so that way when we do the stream, we can hear what he has to say about it. But I did at least clear it. If I do any other off-stream stuff before the next Monster Hunter stream, it would be the other two followers quest, and again, I went and talked to the individual after finishing the quest. I'd wait till we did the stream to get that. And I would do one of the two quests that we have to do to unlock the urgent quest, because if we do both, the cutscene starts as soon as you finish the second one, or at least that's how it's been for the others. So yeah, I did look ahead like to see like spoiler free after we beat the next urgent quest, we'll get the urgent quest for the original DLC ending boss. And then there'll be one more. Then there's two more bosses when we get to MR10 that were added later on in title update. One will give like a definitive ending to the... what's our village called? Kimura story. And one gives a definitive ending to the Elgato story. So we'll try to do both of those. But those are both MR10. I know we have to, like I said, we're close to finishing the first story ending though, and I don't know how long it's going to take to get our rank to 10. But I may or may not do that off stream too. I know we still have that monster for getting to Hunter rank 100 that we have to fight. So that I still haven't done yet. We'll do that on stream. But just let y'all know, like, anything not story, I'll do off stream to get it closer so that when we stream, we can just knock out more of the story stuff. When I can before the next time we play Monster Hunter. If I don't get to do any more before we play, then hey, that's fine. We'll just go into Monster Hunter.
こいつら足止めするには勇者の力が必要だ。
俺がかっこよくおとりするはずだったのに。尽くしてやる。怪我このクソ魔獣だ。
血気盛んなのはいいことだけど、体力配分しろよログ。そろそろいいか。勇者戦略。行くよ。酒。青。
Yeah, if it was up to me, chat, I would love to have like decaf Dunkin' Donuts every day. No joke. Like, I wouldn't get it both days, but now talking, I'm like, man, I want it tomorrow for breakfast. And I do kind of want the coffee Saturday also because it has been such a terrible week, guys. Like, it's been so bad. You know, it's the little things that like if it can like give you some kind of comfort. It's been rough, guys.
これはどうやら別の部隊に協力
You see where it's loading on the map, funny enough. Man, this is just a mysterious DLC. Like, Western Empire. Now we're getting the flyby. And you saw the bridge was destroyed, chat. This is like... yeah, it's the same map, but... It was like pre-destruction. This is just the weirdest damn shit, like... This DLC is a lot to unpack.
修理しても仕方がない。あの転生の日で思い知ったわい。いずれみんな死ぬのじゃ。
そんなこと言わないでおばあちゃん。あたし手先は器用なの。
ええ、あの転生の日、他の村では警戒を怠らない方がいいわ。あの日、ラウンドロビンが大規模人機攻撃を仕掛けた日に、その名を転生の日。
I thought it was the name of the weapon.
被害そのものより人海の人々の気持ちの方が深刻みたい。
アスナ、我々も被害状況を確認し。
はい、少しでも村の人の助けになりましょう。困っていることはありませんか？カセドラルから被害状況を調査。
転生の日で破壊された山道はいつになれば治りますか？おそらく大きな割れ目があるところなどは簡易的に橋を作ることになるだろう。早期に解決は見込めない。そうですか。ああ、困った。食料の貯蔵が足りないよ。食料支援か。わかった。カセドラルに持ち帰り。
Good shit, LGA.
こんにちは。
Yeah, LGA over here cooking.
何もかも足りないわ。怪我人の治療に包帯が足りなくて、衣服も
包帯、衣服ですね。
本当？助かるわ。
大丈夫ですか？具合が悪そうですが。
夫が転生の日から帰ってこなくて、被害があった言ってカセドラルから捜索隊は出してもらえる。
今、兵士を集めて別動隊が動いています。被害状況を確認しながら怪我人も助けている最中と聞いた。
あの人が帰ってこなかったら私
きっと大丈夫です。もしかしたら今まさに帰ろうとしているかもしれない。無事でいてほしいと旦那さんの方が祈って信じて待っていてあげてください。
はい。
なんだかやるせないですね。ラウンドロビンの目的はけどこうして人海の人々へ圧力をかけるための破壊や殺人は躊躇しない。100日後の侵攻は絶対に食い止めなきゃ。
ああ、 本当に我々はキリトのことが気になるのなら連絡。
いきなりどうしたんですか？
恋仲なのだろう。先ほどはまるでキリトのこと。
やだ、そう聞こえましたか？
That's really nice of Eldrie. Like, really fucking nice of Eldrie.
命の保証もない。カーディナル様の采配ということで文句は言えぬが、大切な人と私なら片時も離れたくはない。他の誰にかっさらわれるとも限らないしな。そういったし。
エルドリエさん、変なことを言い出したと思うかもしれないけれど、私キリト君はお星様み。
星？
はい。
She's
キリト君に
absolutely right.
その輝きは本人には見えないんです。でも照らされた方はわかる。その光を自然と追いかけて
Yeah.
しまう。
See, and that's literally what Kirito is. Kirito is their northern star.
お星様に輝くのをやめてって言えないじゃないですか。暗闇の中で輝く。
God damn, Asuna's spitting. This is good fucking writing right here.
明かりを見ないで。この気持ち、エルドリエさんなら分かってくれると思って話しました。
This is like, I was just thinking like, that was really nice of Eldrie to say that, and it's because from the first DLC, Eldrie, they talked about that, about how Eldrie, like, remember they said, like, even Eldrie was worried about you, or something like that. Like, he probably won't say it to you, but... So, Asuna saying here, I think you might understand how I feel, because even Eldrie has been affected in seeing, like, okay, this guy, he really is, like, special.
なるほど。確かに私も尊敬している方にアリス様に輝かないでほしいとは言う。
Now, of course, here Eldrie is saying that about how he feels about Alice, and that is true, but we do have that knowledge from the prior DLC that also does connect with Eldrie a little bit about Kirito now. But obviously, like Asuna says, that does resonate for him with Alice, and that's funny that Asuna said, hey, this was actually like a really cool damn scene for Asuna and Eldrie about Asuna's love of Kirito and following a Kirito, and Eldrie's admiration and love, because remember in the anime he does sacrifice himself to save Alice. Everyone else too, because he's an integrity knight, but he did that because Alice was in the group of people he was directly trying to save. So that was a really good, like, well-written scene for the two of them. Not what I was expecting at all from, like... I totally thought, like, comedy was just going to ensue, like, with Eldrie being with them. I'm pleasantly surprised and very appreciative of the seriousness of it, because that was a really good scene. Like, the little things can mean so much and carry so much, and that may have seemed rather small, but that has been the strongest and best story element of the game so far, in my opinion. Because that was a really well written and good scene between them. Arrive at the marked objective. Arrive at the marked objective. Do I just have to, like, literally get on the, like, thing to go up? Or Like, is this marking the objective because we have to go up 20 floors, or... Yeah, just say... Let's see. Is this going to, like, fast travel us to the Central Cathedral or wherever the fuck? I'm not going back up 20 floors. I'll just fast travel if I can. If the objectives get to Northern Centauria. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, if this triggers another load, I'm gonna be pissed. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna, like, go grab me, like, just a quick little fucking snack. I'm so hungry. Actually, let me wait and see, like, if this cuts into, like, some kind of scene or something. Because I don't want to, like, miss anything. So unnecessary to have that load just us to be outside to say, let's go back to Central Cathedral. Why the fuck not load us at the Central Cathedral? Or why not have him say that? I mean, technically, he, like, already did say that. He just said, hey, we're being called back. To then say, hey, we're being called back. Just wanted to leave it here for the walk-up. Alright, I'll be right back.
What's the green room?
Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's jump on in. Alright, back to it. I knew Eldre wasn't gonna like that. I mean, he does die to protect everyone in the outside the Gameverse storyline. Don't let Rogu talk to Eldre. Eldre will fucking kill
キリ
him.
ト君にはああいった
Drive him up a fucking wall.
私一人で説得できるかな。うんうん。弱音を吐くのは後でもできる。
Have Alice ask Eldre. Or just say, hey, Eldre, you're doing this. Then he would do it.
エルドリアさん、
アスナ、私は
分かってます。私たちのことを思って納得がいかなかったんですよね。
君たちは強いが花のような少女でもある。
ありがとうございます。でも私たち守られるだけの女の子じゃありません。他の二人、私たちだけで決めてしまっていいことではない気もします。
そうだな。それには同意する。リズベットとシノンを探しに行くか。
Asuna did really good there, like just speaking to Eldre, like one-to-one addressing like his thoughts and concerns is really well done.
ということなんだけど、どう思う？
Is Eldre I like Eldre. Is Eldre a popular character? Like, I don't know. I've never seen like SAO popularity polls or anything like that. I'm only asking that because he had like a good impact in the first chapter of the last DLC. He was like crucial in that. And here he's getting a lot of like involvement in this chapter too. So that's why I'm wondering, like, is Eldre like a popular character and stuff like that? Again, I like him. I've never thought about like popularity polls for SAO or character popularities outside of Asuna, Kirito, Sinon, and Yuki. Obviously are like extremely popular, all four of them. Yeah, see, it's not going to be an issue to Liz because one, it's helping Kirito, and two, Liz plays a tank character anyway, so she's used to drawing aggro. When you think about it in that sense, she plays a tank in all the games they play.
私が危なくなったら当然。
もちろんだ。我が人気に
Classic Liz.
じゃあ、私はやっぱりキリトたちに協力するわ。リズ、ありがとう。
Yeah, Eldre lost, man, when he said, let's talk to Liz and Sinon. Liz too slick.
シノ、ということなんだが、危険性を君なら分かってくれるだろう。
You know, Sinon is... Sinon's that motherfucker. So you know, like, here with Eldre saying, like, doesn't the plan sound dangerous? Like, isn't it dangerous? You know, Sinon's gonna be like, and? Like, Sinon don't give a fuck. You seen the stuff she's done.
危険な役回りだとは思う。班で分かれていても目的はみんな同じなんだし。
シノンは痛いところをつく。
Sinon is very pragmatic like that. Like, she said, like, yeah, I guess this is dangerous protecting the bridge, but aren't we trying to, like, protect the whole human realm? Like, isn't that, like, more dangerous? Like, Sinon's a straight shooter. But also, like, Sinon's like Kirito. She's the most like Kirito in that, like, she wants to tackle the challenging stuff. See, Sinon being a straight shooter.
だが
I like the I forgot Asuna puts that like honorific on the end of and she calls Sinon by her first name, which is very interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
エルドリアさんどうですか？
I don't know 100%, like, I don't know if there's an explanation of why she calls Sinon by her first name. She calls her Shino instead of Sinon. But, because Liz, that's not Liz's real name. But, I think it has to do with the respect for Sinon. Because, obviously, Asuna is Kirito's wife. And just like Lifa is Kirito's sister, they all know that Sinon kind of stands as his equal. You know, like I said, like Sinon is she's her. Like Sinon's like the best. Obviously, like Asuna is like, well, not Asuna. Obviously, Yuki's the strongest swordsman. Period. Like even stronger than Kirito. But unfortunately, like we lost Yuki. Sinon, she has that true like love for the game and being the best at the game and doing the most difficult stuff in the game, just like Kirito. Filia is a little bit like that in terms of like treasure and like drops and stuff like that. Treasure more than drops. But Sinon is just all encompassing. Like she's a gamer like Kirito is, and she has the skills to back it up in everything that they've played. And for the Gameverse context, by this point where we are now in the DLC of Game 5, they have seen countless times Sinon's strength and seen what she's overcome in Fatal Bullet and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's why, like, I think that to me is part of why Asuna refers to Sinon by her first name and not by her username, because I think she's seeing her not in the same light as like Liz, Silica, everyone else, as in Kirito's friend. She's not oblivious. She knows, like, Asuna's not stupid. She knows that Silica, Liz, like, they like Kirito, stuff like that. Or have some sort of like feelings for him. But I think she is seeing Sinon as his equal and understanding, like I've said before, Sinon and Kirito are best friends because they're the only two that can understand the trauma that the other has gone through. That was the foundation point for their best friendship, but everything else that they've gone through, they are best friends. Asuna is his wife, Sinon's his best friend, Lifa is his sister. And Yu-Gi-Oh is his brother. Like, that's basically like, those are like his closest, like the closest people to him.
アスナ、今日まで肩を並べてきた才女たちの助言に首を横に振るほど私も愚かではない。尺ではあるが協力してやろう。
Yeah, like I said before, like I love being able to break down the eccentricities of the stories of these games with y'all. I gotta do like one thing real quick, guys. Give me like 1 second. Alright, cool. Just had to update my, like, episode tracker like watch guide that I have to note that I watched the next episode of Yozakura Family while I was eating dinner.
よかろう。人海のためにこの身を捧げると誓ったアリス様、見ていてください。最高のおとりになっ
任せましたよ、エルドリエ。最高のおとりとは何かわかりませんが。
I like Alice because Alice is such a straight shooter because she's so like doesn't understand social cues to like. No, I get hey, being autistic, I fucking get it. I get it. More than you know, chat. So it's just funny that like Eldrie said that and Alice said, "Wow, I don't know what that means, Eldrie." Thank you. Yeah. I get Rogu's character. I get his character and his personality, right? I don't like him calling Eldrie a stuck-up loser. As I said before, I like Eldrie. You're walking on thin ice now, buddy. Four Lords, that was her name.
偉そうな前髪とはなんだ小猿。意味不明だが腹が立つ。
How could you not like Eldrie? You half-grown simian. Is your gibberish some sort of insult? Jesus fucking Christ. How could you not love Eldrie? I love Eldrie's honesty there of I cannot distinguish slander from a compliment. Cease your bewildering banter. Not Eldrie not understanding like, cause he's thinking like try hard. He's like, yeah, damn right I try hard. I'm an integrity. Like it's don't change Eldrie. Rogu, you can change. You're walking on thin ice, buddy. Starting an issue with Eldrie.
俺に任せてもらえれば今度こそ最高の踊りになるのに前は失敗しちゃったけど次こそログはどうしてそうしたいんだい
Thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh, for asking, like, yeah.
わかりやすく役に立つだろ俺が便利なやつだってもっと分かってほしいんだ
Okay.
仲間内で役に立つ立たないなんて言うのはおかしいよ
Yu-Gi-Oh spitting?
でも俺は仲間には分かってるよ俺みんな俺のことちょっと疑ってるの突然現れた変なやつって
Yu-Gi-Oh looks baffled. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh looks legitimately stunned when he said that.
それはいいんだ獣もさ群れに突然一匹狼が入ってきたらみんなそっぽ向くんだじゃあどうするかっていうとそいつは狩りをたくさんして獲物を群れにあげて自分使えるって分かってもらえたらみんな俺キリトにとってのユージオさんみたいになれると思ってないよもちろんユージオさんにとってのキリトにもそれでいいその権利がもらえるならおとりくらい100回でも200回でもやるよ僕はその時ようやくログの顔をそれまではログに対してキリトとアリスそして僕3人の大切な時間に
割り込まれたような気持ちが正直。キリとの一番の話し相手は僕なのに。でも霧が晴れたような視界で見る。
なあ、ユージ
何？
裕次郎さんにも認めてほしいから、俺次の戦い頑張る。
どうしても食べさせたいの？
うん、美味しいの知ってるから食べさせてやりたい。
視界が開かれた状態で見る彼は僕よりほんのただの少年だった。
Just arrive at the marked location over there. Okay. Ah, Medina. They dropped us back in the capital. Already, thinking it over, chat. I really want to keep playing. Let's just keep going. I got to. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We'll keep streaming. I'm having too much fun, chat. I don't want to stop the stream here. Yeah, just because it got to a spot where we could save. Keep going. I don't want to stop the stream without fighting the first of the lords if I can help it. I mean, we were on the 20th floor. I would assume they were there. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder. Now, I gotta remember there are the two endings. Because I'm starting to think, like, how would this, or is this going to tie into the next game? Okay. Switching squads. The squad you control changes based on certain events. In the story, time does not pass while changing squads. Okay, complete. I got you. I got you. Okay, I need to check their skills before we go. Yeah, look, Asuna doesn't even have, what's it called? Okay, replace this. Hyper awareness, that's what it is. Eldrie's got it. Liz has got it. Xenon's got it. Good shit. And they got their outfits from the DLC. Asuna, I gotta keep her in the Mito outfit, and I just like the way her sword looked better with the Mito outfit. Let me actually look at her sword real quick. Let's see if I want to give Asuna like a different rapier. Shell Splitter. Bluebird rapier. It's like the one she has, but it's just a different color. That's the one she got from her Ancient Apostles. That's her regular one. That was a weapon skin that we got. Call me crazy, but I kind of like the way the Shell Splitter looks. Shocker, it's black and purple. Just keep Asuna with like hers is fine. All right, let's go, team. So we got to get to floor 20 with them. These fucking sets of stairs you'd fall down. These sets of stairs you'd never be able to walk down. Can I switch character? But if I switch character, I would only switch to Eldrie. And I can't change the order of the party. Yeah. I was thinking, I was like... Not that I would play as anybody else in this party, but I was thinking, like... when we would have to use Medina's group, how I could play as Medina. I know Broccoli also uses Katana, because that's why I like using, but at the end of the day, Broccoli isn't Medina. I just love Medina. She's just the greatest. Moving down one level, or one layer. I don't know which way we need to go. This way. Yeah, like I said, because of the fucking bad week it's been, dude, I might, like, to try and, like, tell in my brain and stuff like that, hey, it's the weekend, like, it's different from, like, the bad days you just had. I might get the grocery delivered tomorrow to get, like, that Dunkin' coffee with it, but I might pick me up some again Saturday. Just because, like, it's tough out here, bro. I am glad that I am really happy that I got the tickets to Grey Day though ordered. That I am genuinely, like, very fucking happy about. To have those secured. I just got to make sure, and this actually might keep me from getting Dunkin' the second day on Saturday. I just got to make sure that I get damn, I'm like drawing a fucking blank. Hey, these two, I was about to say, like, these floors are looking, like, very similar for them to be randomly generated. I think I was trying to say, sorry, like, train of thought just completely, like, slipped out my head there. Is, yeah, I got the tickets secure, but I gotta, also be sure I want to... I have a month to, like, get my money ready and stuff like that, and, like, my birthday's before then. Get my money ready to, like, get, like, the stuff at the merch. Because I would like to get... I'm definitely getting, like, the grade A shirt that, like, Ruby showed on the Duck Boy stream. Definitely getting that one. It looks really cool. The black and pink on it and stuff like that. I really like it. And then, I know they're going to have, like, other merch designs, too. So if there's any other, like, Suicide Boys, Grey 5'9" shirts in general that I want to get. Plus, if there's a Shakewell shirt I want to get. I'm especially getting, like, whatever the fuck Black Crave merch there is. Or Goth Money Records one. I'm just as excited as I am to see Suicide Boys. I'm so fucking excited to see Black Crave, because he's one of my favorite artists. I've never fucking seen him live. Where is... over here. Floor 10, lost. I wonder if we're going to have to fight the Kobold King again. I'm interested in something, though. Never mind. We are fighting the Kobold King again. Why are the kobolds a higher level than he is? Oh, great, I'm hit with 2 procs of paralysis. Well, this is going swimmingly. Can these procs of paralysis, like, go away? Goddamn. Thank you. Who cast on us for 25 minutes, increase experience and increase loot? I'm having, like, a problem, like, I don't know what the fuck Austin's combo is. I saw that was, like, a counter. God, I'm hit with paralysis again. Oh my god, I got hit with another proc of paralysis. Dude, these kobolds are, like, some fucks. Holy shit, dude, this paralysis is like a fucking nightmare to be hit with. Just trying to use any skills I can when I get to. This is my enhanced armament, right? It looked like that did AoE damage, thankfully. Damn it, Asuna, get up! Fuck that damn kobold! Stop targeting him! Target the fucking big-ass king! Yeah, dude, this paralysis is a nightmare, bro. God fucking damn. Note to self, make sure everyone has AoE skills. Or has the AoE skill, I mean. God, the fucking paralysis, I can't even, like, fatal him and shit. There we go. I need to cast, like, generate luminous element if I can. Oh my god, she got fucking hit while trying to... Yeah, this isn't as easy when you're not, like, the same character you've played the entire fucking game. Thank God I hit somebody, so this isn't at least wasted. Didn't hit the dude I needed to, but, well, one fucking kobold's dead at least. Motherfucker still hit me with that paralysis. This is a nightmare, chat. Is he half dead? Yeah, he's half dead. Maybe this shit will happen. Like, maybe it'll say, like, do you want to drop the enemy's level or some shit? If we die. Oh, we don't have any SP. Jesus Christ. Paralysis is a fucking nightmare in this game. I mean, it was in the other games too, but god damn, dude. It's really bad here because, like, we have not run into paralysis until this point. Thankfully. Thank fucking Christ we haven't. Enhanced armament would be great right about now. Thank you. God damn paralysis, dude. That's why she's like jumping up and falling, because I'm trying to like fatal him and shit. Yeah, it's like you can't even attack the mobs because like he resummons them and shit. I just gotta spam like sword skills when I can. Eldre is about to be back in the fight. Thankfully. Waiting for my arts gauge to refill. I really don't have anything to say about this chat, man. This is terrible. Me, using her, enhanced armament killed all the kobolds for about 1 second. And he immediately revived them. Alright, we lost Asuna. Really don't know how to play as Liz. Oh, I don't have SP. Kill him, Liz. Thank God. And the kobolds all died. Okay, cool. Can I go back to being Asuna? Oh, I'm stuck here. Okay, well, I guess I'm Liz for now. Sure. I guess. Open the fucking thing! God damn! Okay, first things fucking first, everyone needs to make sure they have the fucking AoE thing. Skills. Yeah, fuck this one. AoE, there you go. Crackling Devastator. Alright. Eldrie, bam, you got all three that I need you to have. Liz, you got all three. Xenon doesn't... I don't think Xenon needs it because she's shooting arrows. That's focusing on like one anyway, so... you have to progress, okay. Get me the fuck. God, dude, that... It's a different game when you've played one character, one weapon type for the entirety of the game. And then it just says, hey, here you go. Holy shit. Yeah, even though Asuna's like, enhance armament, even though it did like AoE damage, it didn't help because it was like you saw as soon as we KO'd all those like kobolds, he just resummoned all of them again anyway. So it's like, yeah, if you get AoE damage on them anyway while you're attacking him, like that's fine and stuff like that. And it's like, it was just that when we did her special, I don't know if it even did any damage to him. Because, like, they were kind of, like, in front of him. Am I fucking going the right way? No, the hell I'm not. Floor are we on? Didn't tell me. There's no way there. Okay, there it is down there. I see 13. Yeah, that was just. It was a fight. Nothing the fuck else. If nothing the fuck else, chat. It was a fight. Yeah, right? Famous last words. Oh, let's keep playing. Yes, thank you. There's another one, like, right here on the other side of this wall. It's like a save is, too. I mean, not the save, the, location. I don't know what I'm trying to fucking say, chat. The fucking thing to move down. Yeah, we might as well get the treasure chests on the other side of that wall. Thank you. It's funny, all of these are on the way to, the elevator. No, they weren't. It's on the other side. Dude can aggro us all he wants. Like, I'm not hanging around to fight. Well, we got a lot of fucking materials this time. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. $15. God damn it, I keep forgetting to look at the compass when I get, like, out here. This way, okay. Alright, next floor. Now we need to find the compass first. Hella treasure around here. That way. There's just one right here, thank you. Don't mind if I do. I was supposed to say, we'll probably pass the other ones, or at least one more on the way. Thank you. Oh, there we go. How many's left? 3? 17 says it's this way. Thank you. Out of here. This way. Thank you. Wait, is this the same layout of that floor we were on before? Yeah, because then there's the one over here. But then we gotta go the other way to get to the thing. Went the wrong fucking way. Whatever. I got the shit for it, I guess. So even though they are random floors, they're not, like, procedurally generated. It's just grabbing, like, a random set floor pattern. That's what it's doing. Oops. And there's only so many floor patterns. That actually had an XT equipment in it, funny enough. I'm so used to, like, equipment only dropping from like the enemies that we fight. And treasure chests only having upgrade material. Okay, floor 19, so we only get one more this way. There we go. And finally, floor 20. Man, can y'all believe, like, they're not adding, Loki to treasure cruise for this super treasure map? But instead they're doing, Jean Bay, not Jean Bay and Ace, Ace and, what's Bro's name? Ace and, Oars Jr. I like how the, Japanese treasure cruise players on the announcement were like, what the fuck is this shit? Because we all wanted Loki. You promised us, on no certain terms, you have promised us a Loki. Give him up. We can save and actually return the title now. But now that we fought all that way to get down here, nah, let's fucking see. Let's get the event done. That was deep enough I actually started swimming that time, funny enough. So you could actually drown right here. How funny. I mean, I know in real life you can drown like, what, 2 inches of water, but still, for the game, like, that's funny right there. Oh, yes. Back to Asuna, crew. This is not where we're supposed to be at. Yeah, the sky up there reminds me of Fatal Bullet with like those hexagons. I don't know why, but it does. It just really gives me Fatal Bullet like memories of that. Did the sky, was the sky like that in Fatal Bullet? Like, it's literally making me like remember that. I don't watch it like nod, man. I'm just making that shit up, I guess. So are we only allowed to save when we're Kirito, then? Almost fell off the bridge. Thank God we got to the point where it was going to trigger the cutscene. Man, I did not want to swim and then run all the way back up there. Now let me get, well, I have to kill 20 of them, but as these characters. Hold off the onslaught of beasts until Kirito's squad crosses the bridge. Survive long enough or defeat enough beast to make it a success. Survive a minute and a half or kill 30. We'll probably not kill 30 in a minute and a half. I have no idea what Asuna's combo is. I feel like I have no combo with Asuna, funny enough. Yeah, I feel like I can't skill link anything. I like how it said defeat 30. And we killed 1 with 30 seconds to go. That was a cool skill from Eldre, that jumping like attack like that. So cool, he ran it back. Yeah, actually. Now I'm getting more going with Eldre than I was as Asuna. I'm over there stretching.
無事に渡れた。第二部隊のおかげだ。感謝しなくちゃな。
What are we again? Are we squad 4? Yeah, we were the 4th one.
キリト君たち渡れたみたい。全員退却でお願いします。
私たち最高のおとりだったんじゃない？
そうか。アリス様は見ていて。
見てたんじゃない？見てたわよ。
多分見てました。いえ、きっと見てくれています。
Asta, you're not as good as Liz is.
見てた。多分ね。
Peak Xenon. She said, maybe.
もう終わったことでしょ。長距離からなら絶対
お腹減らない？
Yeah, that was, yeah, Xenon's right. That wasn't a good, operation for Xenon.
みんなもっと早く走って。
リアルワールドの住人というのはまったく頼もしくておかしなものばかりだ。
I like that, observation from Eldre.
なんか言った？
いや、なんでもない。
I like that observation from Eldre. Oh, shit. So what's Eldre's combo? Well, that's that cool attack. Yeah, I'm getting like way more done with Eldre than I was with Asuna. Funny enough. Dude, Eldre is like AoE god. I swear to you, chat. Dude, I'll do it right the fuck. I'll do it right the fuck now. Cannot wire in battle. Son of a bitch. Chat, I was about to unlock all the moves for Eldre. That Eldre with the level up? It's still gonna take a long time for us to kill 30 of them. Yeah, I hit him with the scorpion. I hit him with the get over here. There, I'm starting to get Eldre's combo. Let's see his reverse recollection. Hell yeah, Eldre. Holy shit, Eldrie is AoE God. Dude. Not Eldrie, now my favorite character. I can't change his skills locations, can I, real quick? No, I can't. Yeah, Eldrie AOD. Which one of y'all hit me in the air? Yeah, that looks like that's my combo with Eldrie. So I have that map to circle and X. That's what I need to remember. Good shit, Eldrie. I'm gonna hit him with my big move. Here we go. Reverse Recollection. Damn, I got a trophy for that? Cool. XT Cold Cloth Gloves. Camera. Turned to FPS there for a second. Oh shit, I did my combo wrong there. It's a camera angle. What pushed me backwards there? That was weird. Oh, I didn't have the SP. Oh, I'm like fucking up my combo. Bad. And it shows the speed at which we were killing enemies slowed down. Oh, my reverse recollection fast there. Hell yeah, took him to the air. Good shit, Eldrie. Get him with another one while I'm up here. Stunt arm, Eldrie. Bro, Eldrie nasty. This camera's something though. Yeah, Eldrie keeping his foot on their neck. Dude, what is going on with the camera? I accidentally backdashed out of that damn. Dude, it's Eldrie saucing all these, like... I can't. Eldrie stocks have truly gone up. And again, I liked Eldrie before. Oh, I got my reverse recollection. How many more? 10 more? I truly am like stunned at like how fun Eldrie is to play. Dude, look at this AoE damage he does, like even on his normal attacks, because the range on them is so wide. Might be changing up our preferred party of characters to play with. Yeah, it might be Kirito, Medina, Sinon, Eldrie. In fact, I think it is. Sorry to Renoa and Edis. Sorry to Renoa and Edis, but respectfully, have you heard of Eldrie? Alright, only 10 more. Or not 10 more. I meant to say 5 more. Damn, he gored me like up that tree. Alright, what's left? Just 2 to kill? Okay. Now they'll spawn indefinitely, so it's just going by the first 2 that we kill. Keep that guy juggled while we can. Oh, got all of them. Nice. That's how long it took to kill 30. And it wanted us to kill 30 in a minute and a half. What level would we have to have been?
わかるぞシノン。打ち取った数は勲章とも言える。数えたくもなるさ。45。
Hell yeah.
おかしなことを言うからだ。リズベット。戦闘中に笑わせるな。
Dude, Eldria's stocks through the roof. Truly, Eldria's stocks have never been higher. I'm telling you, like, by this point, oh, Eldria might be in our party the entirety of the next game, especially if the gameplay is, like, the same.
だが楽しい逃走劇もそろそろしまいにしなくてはな。はい。エルドリアさん。リリースリコレクション。
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, in the story he was doing it. The irony being that I did that a lot. The irony that we trust me, we saw his release recollection. I thought it was reverse recollection for some reason.
いや、礼を言うのはこちらの方だ。確かに君たちは守られるだけの少女ではない。それはいざ君たちを目の前にすると、いやおうなく守護騎士の性分だ。過保護になってしまったことを。
Eldria spin!
実力を侮っていたわけではない。信頼を損ねる真似をしたと、今は後悔しているよ。
Damn, dude. There has been, like, over the course of playing this tonight, there has been a couple really damn good lines. Asuna had one, Yu-Gi-Oh had one, and this one from Eldria is really good. I never underestimate your strength, but I now regret having undermined your trust. Really, really good line. Damn! I like how they're like, Eldria, we like you for who you are. Just be yourself.
そうですよ、エルドリアさん。一緒にいたらぶつかることだって仲間だから、信頼は変わりません。守ってくれるって信じてます。地上までしんがり。
リズベット、シノン、アスナ。ああ、このエルドリエシンセシス31が君たちを必ず無事に地上に送り届けよ
う。Dude. I mean, like, truly phenomenal. I'm like, I'm literally like, I'm struggling to find the words to speak. Like, good shit from Eldria. Eldria, my man, just get everything we can. That one we need. That's the big skill. I think we need to keep the get over here as his combo ender. That was a good one. And that like jumping one in there too. That obviously was a great AoE skill. There we go. We got mostly everything for him. We should probably just get every weapon skill for all of them. For when we have to play as the other characters. Yeah, why not? It's not like we're low on skill points, you know what I mean? And we're getting skill points so damn fast. This is, what is this? One-handed sword? Ah, two-handed sword. I saw a Starburst stream, yeah. This is Rapier. God, yes. Get Asuna some skills. Skill speed increase. Alright, there you go. Asuna, you're all set. These will be for Silica. Silica and Philia, but fortunately we don't get to use Philia. I didn't even see what weapon this was. The mace, so these are for Liz. That's what we got for Eldria. Of course, we have every katana skill. It's two-handed swords. What's this one yellow? Around it. Special stance. Interesting. Maybe that's why. That's the big one, okay. Spear. You have to get Spear Max to be able to get that. That's funny. Every normal hit, you increase your arts gauge. That's pretty cool. Well, there you go. We got all of them. Cool. Okay. We still have a long way to go on that. Executed deflect. Okay. Yeah, we won't be getting that one. Let's leave now. Now we have those for everybody's like skills. Yeah, definitely save. I'm just curious, where's this treasure chest at? Purple stone. Go back to the map. Can't fast travel. There's no way just to get up there, is there? No, we actually have to like go back around. Okay. Well, I was curious. Oh, wait, we can get up here. I was about to go all the way back. Glad I saw that out the corner of my eye. God, I forgot. I was thinking, like, once we got here, were we gonna fight one of the four lords? I mean, this looks like an arena. You would think. I totally forgot about that, because that stuff with Eldria was just so fun. And it was so distracting. Completely forgot that, like, oh yeah, wait, like, weren't we possibly gonna, like, fight somebody? I would imagine, but we'll see. That just really surprised me, though, doing that with Eldria, like, enjoying it so much. I mean, this thing really living. Okay, there we go. Yep. What's that symbol on the bottom of, what's his name, shield? This is not who I thought we'd fight first. I thought we'd fight the, like, one with, like, the kind of like Spartan helmet first. I am he who shall strike fear into your hearts. No, Kirita, that's not what he said. You're not fighting all four at once. Yeah, I thought we'd fight him first. Because he's like the least personal one. Yeah. Anyway. You about to get cooked, bro. Did we get their weapons after we beat them? They're so elaborate, that's what I was asking. I like he's only level 101. I wonder if he's matched to our level? Or if, like, no, he deadass is level 101. I don't know why. To me, like, that just seems, like, strange. Like, why would he be 101? You know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna have to go for, like, counters more often. Damn, I went for it way too late. No, it's like I can't cancel out of my combo to do it. I forgot if I do finish my combo though, like when I can. It means he gets hit with attack down. Alright, my arts gauge is full. He's over here, now he's got options. Like he's a Gundam. Hey man, I need only a little bit more SP. There we go. Yeah, I forgot I had Galvanize, and then when I remembered it, like, we had been fighting for a while. So I wanted to wait until after I used my arts gauge to be able to do it again. I can drop his attack here. Well, didn't get to finish my combo. Yeah, I'm not getting the timing right to get any counters, unfortunately. Oh, there, I just didn't have SP. Damn, I'm like not getting anything going right now. Yeah, I keep like missing the timing. Damn. Yeah, he like hit me before I got the counter. Now I'm stunned. And now's when I need to be doing damage because I got, where I'll get HP back. Okay, camera. Yeah, that's one thing that bothered me about this game in general, that I'm like really thinking about and seeing here, is that enemies have no rhyme or reason at all in like their attack. And what I mean by that is like they don't have like discernible patterns. Like sometimes they'll just do nothing, and then sometimes they'll just spam attack like bang 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 bang, like you can't even like do shit. That's what I mean by like they don't have like attack patterns like you would expect like from a game or like a JRPG, like something to like learn or adapt to. They're just very like random in how they like do shit. And where it's the most random is their frequency. God, I cannot time his attacks to get a counter, like, at all. Oh, Arts Gauge is filled. I'm wondering if we die if we're going to be able to lower his level. I was like, what the fuck just happened there? Because he, like, vanished for a second. I guess he had to get to, like, cutscene location or whatever. Yeah, that was weird. Alright, famous last words.
けすかないやつめ。おごりは敗北につながる。メディエーターは忠告した。健闘を祈る。この私におごりなどないぞ。
困ったわ。困ったわ。ファザードを応援。アリスのひな鳥を献上できれば、陛下は私のもし私のところまでこの体。それじゃあファザード、もし負けても陛下のことは
まいましいやつらめ。
四強といえど仲間ってわけじゃないんだな。協調性もなけれどラウンドロビンはそれ。おしゃべりは終わったか。こっちも人海を救わなくちゃいけないんだ。行くぞ。来い。
That's a water weapon he's using? Interested. I wasn't really, like, paying attention to the skills he was casting. Go ahead and use this early, so that we might get it back. Oh, I saw like the splash there. Okay, I see how it's like a water thing. Can I like not counter him when he does that attack? I don't think I can. I'm glad Kirito is attacking the wrong direction. He just jabbed me out of that. Should probably try sidestepping more, because that does fill the arts gauge when we get it timed right. This is like the best damage and shit we can get on him right now. Alright, he got his options back. Yeah, I don't think I can, like, counter him there. Didn't think that was going to hit behind him. Damn, Kirito, you couldn't have done that attack a second sooner. Yeah, you can't, like, cancel out moves fast. Wow, I was still in range for that? Okay, he teleported far. Okay, I wish I'd known he was going to do something like that. His options were shooting me. That's what was breaking my, like, combo there. We rose sword time. See if it'll ask me to lower the level. Yes, absolutely. Good. Good to know. Good to know. There's nothing to worry about. Great. I wonder if it's going to put us at phase 2? It is, yeah. Shit, I'm Yu-Gi-Oh! Can I switch characters, please? I'm forced to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Alice? Okay. Well, I guess I'm one of them until they both die. Well, this is gonna make this longer than it needs to be. Then if I was just Kirito. Whatever, I'm just gonna mash the attack button. Maybe like Yu-Gi-Oh and Alice will both die. I can switch to Kirito. He's hit with 3 procs of attack down. That is actually quite funny. Alright, Alice is almost down. Alright, Alice is down. There goes Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, so am I Kirito now? No, the fuck? There we go. He can actually KO me for all I care here because everybody's down. So I would come back as Kirito and he'd be 5 levels weaker. Thank God I reached him. I didn't think I was. We might not have to do another round. Thinking, basing it off of the damage we're doing now. Old cutscene. I honestly didn't expect a cutscene. I thought we were just going to go till he to finish off his life bar, but maybe he's going to get like some kind of like powered up state or something. This means he'll return back to his regular level though. I was about to say, I pushed X, like what are we waiting on? Almost like he's drawing the aggro. Yeah, see, he's back to his primary level. Who knows, we could fight up here. He's doing good drawing the aggro, making this go a lot better and a lot easier for me. And now the options are here. It's usually when shit starts to go south because of them drawing the aggro. I mean, not drawing the aggro because of them like fucking up a combo. I don't know if fighting on this uneven surface is helping us or hindering us. There we go. I was about to say, if we can get the arts gauge filled, we'll go a long way towards beating him. It's funny, he gave himself a tack up, I hit him with the tack down, so he's just at normal. Can't see shit. Because of the camera. Got him. 5 skill points also. His options were called Shell. Interesting. I wonder why they didn't look like shells to me, but it was tough to get a good look at him in the middle of the fight.
お前一人ぼっちなんだな。あのさ、俺狩人だから戦って命に礼儀を払ってこうするんだ。大丈夫？ごめん。
ログ、無事か？
上手に。
愚かなことをうまくいったから良いものを。
わあ、アリス大丈夫だよ。ギャー、こんなのキンキも黒くやんだ。
おとなしくしなさい。もっとあられもない姿にしますよ。
アリス、聖号騎士が言うセリフじゃないぞ。
ユージオさん、もし
怒ってるよ。
でも結果は大勝利だっただろ。俺
ログ、自分が何を一歩間違えればどうなっていたかわからない。
でもほら、俺が引きつけた。
だからそれで君が大怪我したらどうするんだい？
怪我くらい平気だよ。俺昔からそうなんだ。小さい頃だから平気なんだ。なあユージオさん、俺さ、いざとなったら。
じゃない。
ユージオさん、
君が平気でも。
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! values everybody's life.
君が平気でも、それを見せられた僕は平気じゃない。
ユージオさん。
違う。君が。
俺が。
なんでって。ログ、君が苦しむ姿を、そんな姿誰のものでも見たく。僕らの仲間にって。 一緒にって思ってくれているこの姿は、だから自分を大切にしてほしい。もう
でも別に
なんてじゃない。もうこんなに無鉄砲なの切りとい毒かもわからないのにキノコ食べちゃうし、ダメって言ってるのに自分手がかかる弟みたい。いいかいログ、自分を大切に分かるまで言う。
友情さん
聞いてた？分かったら
You Jerry hit him in the head or something?
いて友情兄ちゃん。
違うでしょ。分かった？
アリスもさ、そのうちわかるよ。
何がですか？
あいつなんか手のかかる弟みたいなんだよな。
私は賢い妹の方がいいで。
Yeah, I was about to say, Kirito, I know you're trying to say, like, oh, Alice, because you have siblings. Selka ain't stupid. Damn, let's see if I can trigger the save real quick. Yes, we can. Okay. Let's see if we click on this, like, is it going to let us, like, return back for, like, kind of like a chapter clear thing, or what's going to happen? Let's just see. Because now that we, like, ended that, I do want to wrap up this stream here, but I want to see if, like, there's a definitive, like, we returned to Northern Centauria and we're like, hey, we beat the first one, like, that's what I'm trying to see.
Yoshi, 先はまだまだ長い。この奥の探
そうだね。ファザードを倒したと言っても。
ログ、どうかしたか？
いや、
これは
ファザードの武器のかけらでしょうか。
この展開、今までも何度かあったよね、キリト。
そうなのか？
ああ、ログに会う前、こういうものを探しては、俺たちはリソースって呼んでる。
リソース。
そのリソースをかき集めて生まれたのが、物になるかはわからないが、一応回収しておこう。
ああ、役に立つやつなのか。
ああ、俺のじゃなくても誰かのためになるものが生まれるかも。
Unlock the ravine. Yeah, see, that's what I want. I wanted to, like, to get, like, the trophy pop there. Now we can go save and return to title. So you saw it said unlock that on the surface map. That means the next location is going to be based on that map, like how this one was. Will it let us save and return to title? Yeah, okay. We'll stop here then. Well, we accomplished the goal that I wanted to, like I thought. The DLC did not go any way that I thought it was going to go. But I did think that it was going to be 4 chapters, like how the last one was. Based on the map location. And just, you know, like I was able to guess that from how the prior one went, right? So, and how Ancient Apostles went, being 8 chapters with 8 locations. And I just didn't expect it to be anything like this, but we know, like, the 4 lords, that's your 4 chapters, basically, so. I clicked on the wrong one. But we did it, though. We beat the first chapter. So I'm very, very, very happy about that. Give me that outfit Yu-Gi-Oh has, please. Not this time. Oh yeah, we'll stop there. That was I'm really glad we played that tonight. I was debating between Monster Hunter and SAO, but I saw like, okay, we're getting close to the end of Monster Hunter, and after like the day I'd had and stuff like that, I was like, I kind of just want to get like lost and like starting this DLC. So it definitely helped with that, and was just a lot of fun. It helped with that because it was just so like, it just caught me off guard with where this story went and stuff like that. I'm excited to see where it goes. This was a lot of fun. I hope y'all have a great rest of your night and a good weekend. The next stream we do, I don't know if it'll be back in Monster Hunter or back in SAO. I know for next week, next Wednesday, we have the treasure map stream. I do know that. But obviously, we would stream before then. I just don't know what we would do. I would probably play it by ear of how I feel. Like today, I wasn't having back problems and stuff like that, so I knew I could stream like longer and stuff like that. I didn't feel like I would have to stop abruptly. Like Monster Hunter is good for if I have to stop abruptly because the hunts aren't they're long. Like there's a good stopping place there. Oh God, I'm tired. But like this one, sometimes like the chapters, cutscenes, sections like that, they can be like larger. So I'll probably play it by ear like that. But I will say, probably SAO, unless like I do have any issues like that with like my back or anything like that, or if I finish all the offline stuff I need to do in Monster Hunter, then maybe it would be Monster Hunter, because like if I finish all the offline stuff, there's nothing else I could do. We could at least go ahead and finish that first part of the story, because then I could go back to offline if I needed to raise my hunter rank to 10. But or not master rank to 10 if I need to do that off stream. So I'll think about it between now and Sunday. But either way, I hope to look forward to see y'all there, to either Monster Hunter or SAO. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. I'll catch y'all next time. Later, everybody. Thanks again.
What's the green room?